Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth, and you guys can call me Smooth. Today is the day that the Lord has made, and NQ is at it again, guys. We have a bit of a little chop session here that we are currently experiencing, but the market has been pretty pumpy since last night when we ended our stream. Looks like we made a low around 10:30 last night at Eastern time. Somewhere around 21,715, and we've been pumping ever since. Right now the market still looks pretty strong, and it looks very aggressive still to the upside. We could get a continuation day today to higher prices. I know Captain did mention that yesterday, that the Mondays following NFP Fridays are usually trend days. So we're going to drop into our lower time frames and see if we can find ourselves some opportunities here to get in long. What is going on, Mo, Vic? Good morning, my brothers. Thank you guys for jumping in so early. Took one small trade this morning, down 200 bucks on my eval. Nothing too serious. I took a short from here, thinking that we were going to get continuation down. It just came back and stopped me out here. But we're going to continue to monitor any opportunities here. It looks like we are still rejecting. We have a channel that we're forming right now, and within a bigger channel. Looks like we might be getting a huge rejection at the moment. There she goes. Armana's in the house. What's up, Armana? Yeah, we're ready for some smooth trading, guys. All right, we're starting to get a heavy push here. A heavy push below the 21. Right into the daily open, finding some support there. This is an area of demand here, as you can see. This is a demand area. Let's see if the market will continue to support this, or if she will find some lower prices here. Very difficult to say, but we'll give it a minute here to play out. Meanwhile, we can start walking. All right, today's goal is to get one of my evals. I have two evals I'm working on. One of them is very close to passing. That will give us our third master account with Bulenox. Try to put some green on our Bulenox accounts as well. That's the goals. And we're working on a take profit trader account as well. See if we can put some money on that. I think our take profit trader account, the max daily profit we can make on that, I think, is 1,500. So we can't make more than 1,500 on that. I mean, that would be a good problem to have, right? If we made more than 1,500. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. All right. She's still looking kind of heavy here. Could be a fake out. She might actually start dropping it, who knows? The target she was aiming for was that overnight high at 21,820. Very likely that she's not going to go there, and she might just continue dropping. What's up, Tony Gold? Good morning, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, man. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. We had a short stream last night. Had some fun there with the traders. Put on some trades. Some winners, a couple losers. But overall, a really good session last night. Man, it got really ugly towards the end. It was like 4. The ATR was under 4. It was like, I've never seen it so low. It was like 3 point something. It was so low on the 1 minute. So low. Let's see if we can clean this up here. Starting to look like she's building a little base here. Moxie, what's going on, brother? Welcome to everyone in the background too. It's okay, guys, if you don't want to say good morning, but we wish you a good morning. I used to be that guy too, watching live streams without saying good morning, but it's all good. I'm a bit of an introvert, believe it or not. Some of you guys could be a little shy, but it's all right. We welcome you to the community. All right, so the next level, if we lose this here, would be trying to sweep this wick here at about 21,791. Right now she's looking more dumpy than she is pumpy because we are trading under the 21. And a downward, kind of a downward channel there. That downward channel obviously could end up becoming more of a opportunity to break higher, but I think she may want to tap this bottom of the channel. We'll see. She may test the 21 here, maybe even test the 100 period VWAP at 806. Could be a good place to try a short. Right now she's trying to gather up some more orders. What's up, TBRM? Good morning, calm guy. Yeah, sometimes I'm calm, sometimes I'm my alter ego, a little bit angry. I get angry at these markets sometimes. Frustrated, I should say, not so much angry, but frustrated. I think we all have our moments. All right, looks like buyers are trying to absorb this move back up. Wouldn't be surprised if we get one more sweep down. That'd be something I wouldn't be surprised at all about. Yeah. Watch a possible rejection at 806. If she continues going, then she might actually try the overnight high, 820. Vic, that's awesome, dude. Vic's got 4 hours to kill right now, so he's trading. Mo's got that's pretty funny, Mo. I could slide uphill, like a moonwalk uphill. That's pretty cool. Can't we try that? All right, so she's looking pretty strong. She broke out of that 806 level where we had these imbalances from this last drop. She cleaned those up and she's continuing to go higher. Maybe she wants to go higher. Maybe it's possible that that's what she wants. Maybe she does want that trend day after all. Our ATR right now is currently 5. This is going to turn into a green or a blue candle here. All right, let's see if we get a retracement. Might try this here, see if we get a tap at 808. Maybe for a little bit higher. Are we not changing screens already? I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. All right, we're in the trade. Let's see if we can get a pop, or if this was just a setup. This could have been a setup, but we'll see. Would be my target. That would be my target there. What's up, John D? John D. Rockefeller. Let's see if we get a move back higher. That would be pretty sweet if we do. Looks like the 21 doesn't want to get over that 100 period VWAP right now at the moment, so that's a bullish indication. We're at the top of this channel, this channel within a channel. But things are looking pretty pumpy. There's a lot of indications here that there are bulls absorbing a lot of these areas. They're absorbing a lot. You're doing a long at 805? Oh, that's your BPR? Yeah, your BPR worked out beautifully yesterday, Eric. That BPR did certainly work out. Might add to this trade if we get a green candle soon. Market will be open in just a moment here. Hopefully we don't end up getting the old fake out to the downside. As a matter of fact, I think we'll just leave it with one contract on, since the market will open in just about less than 3 minutes here. Would not be surprised if they did unleash the Kraken here, which they just did. Nice job. Nice job, NQ. What's up, Mario? NQ's up to our dirty tricks again. Hopefully it's not one of those mornings where we just have to fade ourselves. It's starting to look that way. All right, market will be opening in less than a minute here. See what kind of shenanigans she might be up to. She may want to close 789 right away. We'll see. Yeah, those are the kind of moves you got to be careful with at the open. So just snatch and go. Thinking she can go to 789 here to close that gap. Let's see if she tried 789. Oh no. She wants higher. She wants higher first. Maybe she double taps that. Yeah, she's going to 789. Oh, she already went to 780. Wonderful. Wonderful. She wanted a double tap. She wanted to swip liquidity twice. She's hilarious. Wow, she's going to VWAP, straight to VWAP. All right. Dirty NQ. The dirty NQ. So this area is no longer any good. Our next target now is either VWAP or overnight high. Let's see what road she ends up taking here. So I did end up taking that short on the way down. It was just really quick. We end up turning green on the day on this eval that was previously down. So we're up 263 on this eval. We need about a little under $2,000 more to get this eval to passing. But we have another eval that only needs about 400 bucks. Hopefully that one we will get over the finish line soon. Right now the market looks very heavy. Hoping we can find that target down to 776 is the first target. Second target would be 765, which would be the bottom of that channel. I guess someone against the BPR, yeah, maybe, possibly. All right, so we just broke the VWAP momentarily. Next stop here would be 764. Starting to get very heavy. We could end up getting a move down. I mean, you know, for the rest of the morning, we are starting to get very heavy on the EMAs. We'll see. Market has been known to do anything. Nasty move down. What's that next push down to about 720 or the overnight low at 715? What a battle here. Double top of that VWAP. She might even test 780. They took you out, TBRM? Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. They're very tricky this time of day. Okay, we closed that gap already at 789, so there's no gap to be filled. What's up, IMAX? Good morning. Enjoy your coffee, brother. I'm glad you're here with us. All right, so now it looks like we're about to turn into a possible VWAP chop. So be careful. These are not ideal trading areas. VWAP chop sometimes is dangerous. And it's going to try to break back into this channel that we were in earlier here. So what's possible attempt to break back in? Maybe a rejection from the 21 or a rejection from 789 to roll over some more. You know, she's still a bit heavy. But I do expect us to have a little bit of consolidation in this area. We'll be patient and wait for some good setups though. Right now still favoriting shorts, but not at these levels, not at the VWAP. So anybody get affected by that prop firm hack? My take profit trader for some reason was disabled. I emailed them on Friday and asked them why it was disabled. I didn't do anything wrong. My account was green. And then they ended up enabling it again. I don't know if that had something to do with the prop firm hack, but my login wasn't changed, or I didn't have to reset it or anything like that. That was kind of weird. I don't know if it had anything to do with it, but hopefully you guys weren't affected. If somebody blew your account on Friday, then I totally understand if you think someone hacked it. Imagine that. Imagine if somebody broke into your account and they full ported and they made you like 10 grand. Would you say anything? Would you be like, hey, that wasn't me? Or would you just let it go? Would you say, this is not my 10 grand. I didn't take this trade. Imagine if ICT broke into your account and he just started making like all kinds of gains for you. That'd be too funny. What is our ATR at the moment, you ask? It is at 13.5, much better than 3 and 4. It's building a bit of strength here. 755 looks pretty strong. This area here was support. We just tapped it. There's a pop here. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, watch a little push here up to 780, maybe even 785. So she may want to take out the liquidity from here before deciding what she may want to do next. Does she get rejected at the bottom of the channel, aka also the 21? We're doing good, man. We're up on our eval right now, 376 on the day. Maybe we get rejected right here and we roll over, or you know, she could start making a run again up to the daily open next. So right now she's looking very strong on the 30-second. Looks like she has nothing but absorption and green candles. So she's starting to look very strong. I wouldn't short it just yet. Actually, I'm not shorting it just yet. But like I said, she is still a bit on the heavy side, but we're going to be battling here at the VWAP for a little while. Oh, you caught the 6K bounce on the ES? Wow, the ES is already above 6K? Look at them apples, man. Let's see. Oh, nice job, man. Yeah. RTY is bleeding, and so is the Dow. But it looks like the S&P is staging a little bit of a comeback along with the NQ. Very interesting. Is she going to come here to sweep liquidity at daily open and roll over once more? Oh, you don't trade the NQ? Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let me see if there's anything else that we could trade today. Wow, Bitcoin just had a major pump back to 107. Look at that. I might be interested in taking a look at some other assets to trade. If the NQ is just gonna, like, you know, mess around, we're gonna see. Platinum looks pretty good for a long. I'm gonna start taking a couple of these as paper trades just to see how we would do with other assets. She's still going higher here, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna try this stuff. Let me see. Buy, stop loss. I'm gonna try a couple trades on different assets to see how it would play out. I'm paper trading it just to see, get used to the way they move. Lean hogs. Notice this copper. Copper is really pumpy right now too. Well, copper's like at a very high price right now. Wow. 506. Try a couple of these trades. Oh, this is really dumpy. Crude oil is really dumpy. See if we can find an opportunity in crude. We'll circle back on these in a little while. I'm just setting them up right now just to see how we would do. Natural gas, we're going to sell that. Stop loss up here, 770, TP down here. Spreading out our risk. T-bills, strong. Check out lean hogs. What's up with lean hogs? Lean hogs look a little crazy right now. There's no real trade there. 2-year notes. Nope. Corn futures. Corn futures look pretty dumpy. Go ahead and sell that. We'll circle back on these in a little while. 37. Micro Bitcoin. How's that doing? Alright, we're going to sell that. Stop loss up here. 460. Gold is looking pretty good, pretty strong. Not yet though. She's looking for a crossover. This is going to be pretty interesting. I'm going to share this with you guys in just a moment. Kind of spreading out our risk. I'm trying to, maybe a strategy where we spread out our risk. I'm going to sell this. Can't trade that. Let's see. YM looks dumpy. Go ahead and sell that. 267, 265. RTY looks dumpy too. Go ahead and sell this. 275. All right. I set a whole bunch of trades. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they fare. Go ahead and look at our trading panel here, and let's log in our paper trading. So everything is up right now. We just set a bunch of orders. Well, not everything. Let me see. Okay. We have BTC, our Bitcoin trade. Platinum trade is up. The YM trade is up. Let's see what's down right now. Our corn. No, that's not corn. That's a bond. Down $7. Corn is down $25. RTY is down 35. Oil is down 50. And yeah, don't worry about this XRP one. Go ahead and close this one out. That's an old one. All right, cool. Keep an eye on those and see how those end up playing out. Just keep an eye on it. I'm just trying to see if there's any opportunities in some other markets, you know, sometime down the road. All right, so we're getting away from that VWAP, and our 21 is crossing over our 100 period VWAP, which is a really strong move as well. What's up, Captain? Trump's talking right now? Oof, man. What's up, Mark? Good morning. Following the trend line around 21,782, probably barcode. Buying the YM here. Okay. Yeah, I think I shorted the YM on this paper trade. So I have a whole bunch of paper trades open right here. I'm just testing out a little strategy. Only 3 of them are down right now. Everything else is green, and slightly down only, which is cool. Might be a strategy I might exercise in the future. We'll have to see. We just have to see. And then we'll manually trade this sucker. Because when you have the 21 circling around the VWAP or circling around the 100 period VWAP, like, or the, you know, when you have it all tight and congested like this, these are not ideal markets to trade. So what do? You just sit there and you wait for the NQ to make up its mind and do something. So there's days in which the NQ trades beautifully, and then there's days when the NQ just does absolutely nothing and is just horrific all day with the price action. So I was thinking about, you know, why not look at some other assets that might be trading way better, where they have good momentum. Did you get in where you told me at the Asian session? Well, yeah, I'm looking to get into a trade. No, I didn't go into a trade last night. I closed all my trades out. But I'm looking to take the trade today, Captain, wherever we start showing the most strength. Like right now, it looks like she may want to go higher. And it looks like, for me, the big indicator would be, are we done chopping a VWAP? And is the 21 crossing over the 100 period VWAP, which is this dotted, I don't know if you guys can see it, it's like a little dotted green line. Once we start heading above that and we start putting in some bullish absorption candles like this, I think on my live account, I'm just going to go and hit buy, stop loss under here, and then just let it go for the rest of the day. I think I might actually do that on this next candle here. I think maybe somewhere around like 805, I'd be interested in taking a trade. Let's see here if I'm going to... Oh, we got a TP on one of our trades already. Buy one. 808. Let's see if we can get a little move back into maybe 808. I'd be interested. So something just took profits. All right, we're in our trade in our live account. Let's see if we can possibly get a move higher. Let's give it a minute here to make up its mind. Let's see what we got here. History, orders, history, buy, market, NQ, filled. Was that today? No, that was not today. All right, looks like we XRP, CBT. What's sold? 952, 951. I don't know. I think we have everything still here. All right, so these positions are looking pretty good. Well, the one that's down the most right now is 65 bucks on the RTY. Everything else is pretty green. Let's see how she ends up playing out. We go up 80 points from where I told you to get in. I didn't know you were telling me to get in, Captain. I thought you were telling me that it was going to trend today as the New York Open. I didn't know you meant like from last night, because where you told me to get in, or where you told me that where your plan was, I think it still dropped a little bit more. I think it dropped 10:30. I think was the time that it hit its bottom, and that was after the stream had ended already. So I didn't look at the charts after that. But I am planning on taking a position in my live account today and letting it ride. Hoping it'll be here somewhere if we do get some support at this level, but we'll see. Looks like the Russell's trying to go higher and the Dow is trying to go lower. ES is somewhere in the middle. NQ is also trying to make up its mind. If we hold NFP level, which I did, and stance. Oh, you meant using the NFP level from where it the news from the data level. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant from the open of today. I thought you meant like today's New York session open. Yeah, that would have been a good trade, but I think it still can continue. I think the majority of the move could still be in today's market. So that's what I'm hoping for. We're close to a take profit here on our Dow short. Yeah, the Dow short is, yeah, it's doing well. It's up 95 bucks. Looks like that Bitcoin one is up 260, 285. That's not bad at all. Biggest losers right now are the volatility. We shorted the volatility. I think did we short the volatility? Yeah, we shorted the volatility, and we're down 95 bucks on that. RTY is a little bit down too. Now look at this monster candle here. Monster candle. Let's see what she ends up doing here. She might pop back down, clean up this candle, and then go. Or if she's really that strong, she'll just keep going right now. ES looks like it's above its VWAP right now, headed over to the daily open. NQ is slightly above daily open. Maybe she's not even done chopping the VWAP yet. Who knows? Maybe she still wants more of that VWAP chop. I've got a resting order at 790 on my live account. See if we can come in here, clean up this candle, and possibly continue higher. Close your NQ for 70 points now. Waiting for China and US talks. Is Trump really talking right now? Let's see, we're in financial juice, nothing there. I don't know. I don't know if he's talking. I don't see anything. Okay, we're about to take profits on that Dow short. The Dow short's looking good. Yep, just got paid on the Dow, which is nice. What did that earn us? Account history, maybe? Yeah, 265 on the Dow. We made the platinum trade already paid us. That was the first trade that we made some money on here. So that platinum trade made us 315. The Dow made us 265. This is not bad. And I think we might have just entered that other trade too. Oh yeah. That's a short. Okay. Cool, we're getting a little pump here. You got out of the Dow for a small loss. The meeting is happening right now. Okay. Yeah, I just looked on. Is it televised or is it on YouTube? Because I just looked for it and I didn't see it. All right. So far, we are in our positions. We're up to 30, 225, $1. All right, looks like our biggest loser right now is the RTY for 210 bucks, but we haven't been stopped out yet. Natural gas is looking good. What would be our target for today to the upside if we went higher? Target to the upside could be 874. That's about 74 points. That's not bad. Let's see if we can find a good entry here for a trade soon. Looking for longs. I am looking for longs. Hopefully we don't get any more moves to the downside. Hopefully that VWAP chop is over. But we don't know yet. We just don't know. Nothing solid yet, guys. I don't see anything solid yet. She is kind of rangy here. I don't know if this is anything, or maybe more of things to come. All right, she's starting to look a little stronger now. May want to take a long. The trader is smooth, but the price action is rough. Yeah. A long here doesn't look bad. I'm going to probably try a long here in a couple seconds. We'll see if we get a green candle, confirming this possible move higher. Get you guys ready here. All right, we're going to try the long. 325, 820, 325. All right, we're going to try that. See if we get a ripper to the upside. $830 is my target. I know we have an overnight high at 820, but it looks like we might be in luck here. Might be in luck. Come on, baby squirrel. Give it that final little push. Give it that final little push, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Give it that final little push. Give it that final little leg up to 830. 830 McGurdy. Come on, baby. Fake out all those bears that are shorting right now. There you go, girl. Go, baby girl. There you go, mama. There you go. 51,482. So we're halfway there on this eval. See if we can spread the love to another eval soon, and maybe get some of our fundeds involved as well. I think I'm liking this right here. Yeah, that RTY is bleeding us out. Our RTY trade is bleeding us out, but maybe it'll end up being the rule of numbers here. Make sure we're about to get stopped at a RTY at 375. 375 doll hairs, that is, on the RTY. Yeah, looks like the RTY is going to be our loser. So we'll get stopped there. That'll be one loser. Let's see if we can end up being more green than red, though. Thank you, Yo Jim. Captain says she really does go up when I talk to her pretty. I'll keep talking to her pretty, man. I will. I will. So I'm gonna keep this long open. We have a long set up here on our live account. I'm gonna keep this open all the way up to 875, just to follow Captain's orders. So we got a really good entry here on a retrace. The retrace of this little wick right here. Retrace of that wick right here. We caught that on a limit order, and she's been pumpy ever since. So we'll leave her alone, and we'll let her just go. We'll let her go. God knows we need it. God knows we need it. Oh, we got another TP or a stop loss. What was it? What was it? Was it a TP or was it a stop loss? Let's see. Account history. Oh man, that RTY. Man, RTY shanked us. No worries though. We're still green on the day on these paper trades, on these other assets. We have a 265 win here on the YM. We have a 315 win here on platinum. We're down 380, so we're still net green. It's gonna be the law of averages here, I believe. We're still up nicely on our natural gas, and our biggest loser at the moment right now is oil, or it was, or yeah, it is oil. Oil's down 240 on us. Let's hope we end up maybe. Oh man, she's a pumper. She's a pumpernickel. That's very good. What's going on with oil, man? I thought it was dumpy. Looks like it might be getting pumpy now. Yeah, oil was dumpy. Now it's pumpy. Looks like we'll get stopped out at 390 if we continue going higher, or $390. But we'll see. We'll see. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so she's still ripping higher. Ripping much higher. All right, so we're out of here. I'm gonna take this off the screen. Nice target there. So Captain was right about one thing. Market does like to trend after NFP. So I'm hoping we get the target of 872. I might even end up trailing it. Maybe she'll want to go even higher to 940. Might end up just trailing my trade instead. My live trade. You know, one big thing that's been helping me, I've been looking at, I've been back testing these charts a lot, and one thing I've been noticing is that when the 21 is above the VWAP and above the 100 period VWAP, she tends to run pretty good, at least 100 points most times. So after she gives a bullish indication. So for me, the bullish indication was this candle right here. The 21 was already above the VWAP and the 100 period VWAP. So because I saw that, I put in a limit order here because they like to clean these candles up and then go. So I put it here. My stop was going to be very tight, so it wasn't going to cost me much. But she's looking pretty healthy here. She's looking like she wants to at least go to yesterday's high, Friday's high. So we hope. Looks like oil, we just got stopped out on oil. That puts us a little red. So right now we're net red. We're net red. on these two trades. On these two trades were green, on these two trades were red. So right now we're just slightly red. Let's see how the day ends up panning out here with these trades. So far we're looking all right. Still looking pretty good. Pretty healthy. She may end up wanting to go to 940. Not liking that too much. You think you closed it too early, Captain? Well, green is green, brother. Green is green. No news yet on what they talked about? Is it over? Yeah. Well, my stop is at break even right now. Hopefully we can avoiding real account. That's smart, yo, Jim. That's very smart, man. When you don't feel like it's gonna work out, man, because you're not sure about the market, it's always good to just forward test on your paper account. Smart man. Looks like she might be reaching for 874. What's up, Greg? Good morning, brother. It is Greg. Yeah, she may want to be a ripper here up to about 872. 872, 873. That was yesterday's high. Maybe we get a little bit of a reversal first. It is Greg. Look at the 15-minute candles. I mean, you can't just say that and not tell me what to look for. Because to me, this is looking ridiculously strong. But do you see something I don't? I mean, I think she's going to go for these 870s first. And then I think she can really run, man. I really think she could try to get up to 200, man. I really do. I think it's possible she might try to get up to 200. What are you seeing, brother? Because this was a mean breakout. Very mean breakout. Look at the open of it. You mean yesterday? You mean yesterday's open? Like this dump? What are we talking about? Look at the 15-minute candle at 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh. I mean, this huge green one? You want me to look at the imbalances, or do you want me to look at the candle itself? Got some imbalances. What do you want me to look at here? The imbalances? Okay. I mean, we trapped traders here. That was very important. We had traders net negative here on this candle. Then they push higher, also here. Here as well, trapping traders down here. They moved away from them very fast. We have imbalances. I'm sure we have more, but on the 15-minute, we have imbalances here at around 820 overnight high. Maybe we come back and retest overnight high again. It's possible. Could be a good area to reload. Could be an area to reload the overnight high. Ooh, this is not good. Look at that red, purple to red. Could be getting a little bit of a dump. I'm going to try a quick short here for about 200 doll hairs. See if we can get a quick push here. See if we get a clean flush, then I'll take it. If not, then let it be. Did we get another TP or another stop here? Looks like we got another loss here on our ZF1. ZF1, is that a bond? I think that's a bond. Yeah, that was a bond. Bonds are reversing on us. What's up, Chad? Could be getting a reversal here still. Gonna try it real quick. It looks like the reversal is not in play yet. All right, so down a little bit on that eval, it's about $100. Wait for a better setup. Reason I took that is because I saw the absorption here, and I saw that the bears were taking over, but bulls are very strong still. It's a good thing we still have that long open. Are they going to sweep here and then dump? It's possible. We're back in the green there. We took that short again. Currently up 41 doll hairs on that one. Eval. I think she can continue pushing even to the even to the 21 here, or maybe even down to the 820 that we talked about earlier to load up. She looks like that's what she may want to do. We do have this as well. Possible channel. It's just putting in. Maybe even down to here. 840. 840 looks like it has some liquidity. 840 could be a good place to get long. Looks like she may want to push lower. She got signs of strength. We still have this trade on. Looks like we might get our TP here. We just got our TP. Nice. Nice, we got our TP. Did we switch over? No, never switched over. What happened? Yeah, we took our TP here. I think we made $150 on that trade on our long on the live account. Very nice, very nice. I don't know why we didn't switch screens though. Are we not switching screens again? Yeah, this is getting pretty annoying. Yeah, so we took profits here. The profit was taken at 875. Be right back, guys. All right, hopefully we work out now. Wow, she's already up to 890, huh? I think we sold ourselves a little short there. We may be interested in taking another long at some point here. I think we could really start reaching up to those higher prices. Bulls are in charge. Bulls are definitely in charge. I regret only taking, what, 75 points on that? About 75, 77 points. Something like that. Nice move here. Nice move. Let's see if we can start racking up the likes, guys. We'll do our giveaway at 75. I appreciate you. This could be an area of support here. We gotta see if these buyers are still here. If we gotta move back down to this area, this could be an area to keep our eyes on. So she's both flagging here for a little bit, but we'll give it some time. Sellers are starting to get a little bit stronger, but we are in an uptrend, so shorting right now could be a little dangerous. I don't think I'm going to be looking at any shorts unless we're under the 21. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe a little small one, maybe just to here. Yeah, we were up nice on Bitcoin, but it ended up not working out well for us. Let's see. Bitcoin ended up pumping. Yeah, we shorted Bitcoin. We should have been longing it. Pretty interesting. I think we're too late to that party. Watch out for a sweep of this level for another drop. Grabbing the liquidity from here once more to just roll over. Possible target down here. Took a quick short on BTC on this paper account. Yeah, this is looking pretty heavy now. I would like to see a pop back into this level here first, because there is a lot of flatness here. When you see a lot of flatness, like a plateau, there's a lot of stops here. So she likes to come and grab those stops before actually making the right move, the real move. I'm going to try a limit order up there. Just missed me. I think we still have a chance to get filled. I think we still have a chance. We still have a chance. So you're saying there's still a chance? Yeah, if I do get into this short, I would take profits around 850. I think 850 would be all right. Right now she's riding the 21. I think we're going to end up waiting for a better setup. This is starting to get bullish. Starting to get absorption. Plus a green candle here. This could end up ripping higher. Something just, we just got stopped out on Bitcoin. Nope. Short's still looking pretty possible here. Gave me a little bit of a fake out with a green candle here that never materialized. It's too late for me to take a short now. We can still get a retest at this level. If we do, with a bearish setup, then it could be a good opportunity to get short. Right now she's still trending very much to the upside, so taking a short just out of nowhere is a little dangerous. We'd have to be in a place where there is liquidity, like up here. Careful with the pop. You might still get a pop up here to sweep this. Nice short so far though. Let's see if this ends up giving us some kind of a move higher here. It's going to end up giving us a move higher. Buyers are stepping back in, absorbing the sell pressure. Maybe we get a push back into the bottom of the trend line, or possibly maybe even 880 again. What's up, Dylan? Hopefully you're feeling all right, brother. Thank you for stopping in. All right, there goes a little bit of a pop there. Let's see if we get a move higher. Yeah, there goes that bounce. Right to the 21. Yeah. They're gonna try to push her away from the trend line. Just keep that in mind. But there is liquidity up here that she may want to sweep. That's one thing that I think could be possible. Long here looks pretty good, but she may have a pullback first, so I may try a long somewhere around 850. And see if we tap into 850, I'll be in a long position. Is it smart to DCA 12 times on an eval? I can't answer that for you, brother. But if it works for you, that's great, man. I know a lot of traders I've seen on YouTube, they do that. I personally do like one DCA after my initial if I feel strongly about it. Two if it's like ultimate, but like no more than that. And not really if it's going down, more if it's going sideways. I do that. So I'm going to risk 200 here to possibly make 580. Oh no, still heavy. Still heavy. Good thing we didn't enter that trade right away. Good thing we gave that trade a little room to breathe. Paul, what's up, brother? Full port evals at open. That's what Dylan does. I think there's a lot of people to do that. I think a lot of that's going to have to stop, though. I think prop firms are going to stop honoring people who trade a little wild like that. I think they're going to stop honoring that. I might take a little bit of risk off here. Risking about 160 right now to make that 580. 165 possibly. Okay, we got a pretty decent entry there. Yeah, I traded London low to that PDH, so all good here. Trying to short, but I kind of think it wants last week's high. I think it wants 880 again right now to sweep this liquidity from up here. I could be wrong, but it's worth trying. The RR on this looks pretty good. If I get stopped, then we'll look for a much better setup. You just never know with the NQ. You know, right now she's looking kind of heavy again. She's looking pretty good. If we can break above these levels here, then I'll probably move her to break even. Protect our account a little bit. Still looking pretty heavy here. All right, stopped out. Stopped out for a small loss. This is when she pops. What's up, Hasuni? Carvana, what's up, brother? It's a short day today. That does look like sexy liquidity, mind you. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see if she's done clowning around. Maybe she'll go higher. Maybe that was the last of the fake outs. Yeah, I think we have flipped bearish for now. I want 784 TP. Smart man. All right, still pushing. Looks like she's going right to the overnight high or the top of this trend line, or both. Our ATR currently right now is 10, not the greatest. Wants the liquidity sweep up to about 858 here. $7.95 CFD price is my short. Watch possible liquidity sweep or maybe even higher prices. We'll see. Yeah, looks like she might be going for that. Short is starting, but acceleration is not yet until 795 decision will take place. What's up, Amit? Good morning, brother. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Let's see if we can get a little push here. Hermes, what's up, man? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you guys for the likes also. All right, it looks like our first TP would be here at 860. I have one at 858 right now on my eval with Tradeify. Hopefully we can see that level soon. If we can TP that 858 level, I'll move in my other position to break even. I don't see why she wouldn't want that liquidity. That's what she is, that liquidity machine. You're busy working? That's good to hear, man. It's good to hear that you're gainfully employed. See if we get this nice push here up to 860. Can she do it? Can she do it? Come on, girl. Give me that 858 smackaroo. Sellers are trying to protect that 860 level. You're going to try the short there? Okay. I can see why. And I'm sure it'll have some kind of an effect when she swipes that liquidity. Swiper, no swipey. Come on, baby. Come on, mamacita. You like it when I talk to you like that, right? Come on, baby. 858. You got this, girl. Don't make me look foolish here, girl. Don't make me look foolish. Not be surprised if she just dropped it like it's hot here. And slip me at the same time. To just come up and grab liquidity later. Because she has been known to do that kind of stuff in the past. All right, maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. Right, baby? Good job. All right, we'll take one off here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not ready to trail her yet. If we start making higher highs, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe she still goes to 22,000. You guys think she goes to 22,000? She's going to try to come back, grab some liquidity right now. I hope she doesn't need my liquidity at 840, 841. I hope she doesn't need that. I hope she can go on living her life without my liquidity. If we end up getting a green candle here, I'll probably enter this with another eval and Bulenox, which it looks like we are getting a little bit of a green candle right now. This is a high liquidity level, though. So it looks like I may have to try this. Hey, no, she's red. She closed that candle red. Might end up having to enter a short. All depends on Apple? Oh, you're the seller protecting it, Paul? Oh, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, man. If we get a pop here, I think we might hit 872. What was yesterday's high? 873. Okay. Let's see if she can do it. You're in buys on the NQ. Let's see what happens, this captain. What's up, Motivation Healing? All depends on Apple. All depends on Apple. On Mapple. See if we can get a little pop here to 871. That would be my next TP here on Bulenox. Hopefully she'll be generous enough to give us that. Right now she's looking kind of iffy, a little suspect. I'm moving my stop loss into profit on my Tradeify. Right at 852. More than likely she'll come back and stop us out there anyway. If she does, then I might just roll over. Let's see if we can get this quick little pop here. She could start putting in a short squeeze as well, so be careful for that. Don't be so rude, NQ. Don't be like that, baby. You've been treacherous all morning. Have a heart, baby. Have a heart. Give us a quick little pop here to yesterday's high at 873, 874. You can do whatever you want after that. Yeah, she's a bit choppy right now, not looking very hot. Let's go, mama. 871, 872. We can do it. I believe in you, girl. I believe in you. I believe in you, baby. Beautiful PA in a 5-minute. Looks like a trend day on Tesla. Trend to the up or down? Hope to the up. I believe in you, NQ. You got this, baby girl. Think there's a lot of people loading up on shorts right now? I think there are. Usually that causes a short squeeze. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. All right, let's see if we get this push here. The daily, yesterday's high, 873, 874. If not, she's going to roll over hard. I'm just a dude playing the dude. That's the guy, that's what's his name, man, from That movie. You know what I'm talking about. The dude. The dude who played the dude in the movie. Ah, man, she's going to rip us here. She's going to give us a ripper. And then she'll come right back up. Yeah, so she's going to take my stop here more than likely and then go higher. She didn't play fair this time, but hey, what are you going to do? Maybe next time. She said, better luck next time. At least when I Tradeify, it looks like it's going to get stopped out in profits. If she does bounce from here, it gets stopped out in profits. Oh, we're still in it, though. Let's see if she has a swift comeback here. More than likely, she'll come back and grab some more liquidity here, though. Yeah. All right, stopped out on that one. Tradeify could get stopped out in profits. We'll see. She's still in it now. Yeah, we just got stopped out in Tradeify. So we're up on that Tradeify account. It's all good. This was a liquidity grab. I'm pretty sure she's going to end up popping here. I'm like 70% sure. Not 100, you know. Pretty sure she's going to come here and then pop. We'll see, though. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say with her. More downside, more downside. Oh, nice job, Hosseini. She did me dirty. It's small. Tropical Thunder. Yeah, Tropic Thunder. That was it. What was the guy's name? He's the Iron Man guy. I forget it. Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, that was Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey's that guy, man. All right, nice little dump. Nice little dump. I added to my shorts in heavy D. All up in the limousine. Hilarious. Hilarious. You think she wants to head back down to VWAP? You guys think that? It's a hard one to fathom. Yeah, she's dumpy. Man, short's still performing. Good job. Good job, brother. she's heavy. That's for sure. What's up, Jabbar? Oh man, finally Jabbar's here, man. We can get some of those predictions, brother. What you got for us today? You got any good call outs? Yeah, I think we might actually go to retest that overnight high again. Moses, save us. Yeah, you're late, bro. You're late. You're lucky you're the Federal Reserve Chairman. If not, we'd fire you. You're late. Say you're fired. Yeah, looks like we might get a push here. Still might get a push down the VWAP. Nice pop here off the overnight high and the trend line. See, got more way down, 50% off, leaving 786 now. Oh, Paul was in a short though. 78 to 800 is critical. Yeah, she is critical. She definitely is critical. I want to sweep this liquidity here at 848. Oh, she's still heavy. The heaviness is still there. Heavy D. Watch that next target down here. If she does want lower here, I feel like she might sweep 840 first before going lower again. Jabbar says he even likes 21,700 by the end of the day. Right now we're about to have that 21 crossover on the 100 period VWAP, which is very, very bearish. Don't believe the up move, says Sasuni. I think we could tap 839 possibly to grab this liquidity, then move lower if it does decide to go a little bit higher. I'm offered at 840. Oh, okay. I don't blame you. Right now she's looking like heavy, heavy, heavy possibility here to go lower. We know the VWAP's right there, and the market is attracted to that VWAP. Low-hanging fruit. That's why I think it's even more possible that we get a quick run up to 840 to grab those stops before going down there. We'll see. Jay Powell declared it. Yep. When Jay Powell says it, that's what happens, man. Yeah, we forgot about Trump. Is he going to say anything today? Is he going to say anything about that meeting? Yeah, she's still pushing lower. As soon as shorting again. No one's expecting the drop that's coming? I bet. Mm-hmm. Mo's about to get wrecked. He's only going to be up 3,500 points. That was a pretty strong move there. Let's see if she'll hold it. The trend line's about to get crushed, says Jabbar. Okay. Yeah, we are technically bearish now. Price action is a little bit soft right now. Look like we have a 9.3 on the ATR. So we're probably coiling up to do something big, like Jabbar said. Could be a big push down, could be a big push up. I think probably more likely big push down. Could be setting up for a short here. No, it doesn't look like yet. All right, here come the buyers stepping back in. Sellers tried to absorb here, and you see the buyers beat them out. I don't know if that was it, but buyers were trying to get the best of them there. They could retest this wick again. They love retesting wicks. That's one thing I've noticed. Stop at 895, says Friendy. What's up, Friendy? Longs are not good. Market is falling for today, says Jabbar. Short limit 860, 870 on the retracement, 780, 795. Okay. A lot of people getting short right now. To be honest with you guys, I'm not trying to offend you guys, but the more people thinking shorts, the more I'm thinking this is probably gonna move higher. Another leg up. The top of the channel, says Friendy. It could be. I mean, so many people are thinking shorts, man. All I keep hearing shorts, shorts, shorts. Heavy shorts is inherently bullish. Yeah, I know, Chad. I keep hearing everyone say shorts, and I'm like getting a little freaked out here. I mean, I'm not saying you guys aren't right, but if everyone's thinking like you guys, then that means that there's a lot of liquidity to the upside. Trying to be patient here, waiting for a nice setup. Haven't seen one in a while. Waiting for Bulenox discount 90% against this Vic. Yeah, I hear you, man. Longs are possibly though. Longs are possible though, says Friendy. Yeah. Yeah, I checked this morning, Vic, and they don't have 90% off. They only have 75% off right now. I actually want to try the long here soon. Spot looks like calls. Oh, good to know. Yeah, it's just starting to look pretty bullish here. Am I getting ready for the long here in just a sec? see 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, see if we can get a little push here to about 849. I would jump on Apex, but with all the BS that's going on with them not paying out, I'm gonna stay away. Yeah, just be patient. And I mean, worst case scenario, 75% off is still cheaper than Apex with Bulenox. So we don't get faked out here. Hopefully we get a little push to the upside to 849. Yeah, looks like she's faking us out. Pretty heavy market here. Thought that was going to be a clean setup, but it looks like it has other plans in store for me. I saw a post by someone on X that says that it appears that TopStep is the one that got hacked. That sucks. TopStep's the one that got hacked, so blame it on TopStep. Yeah, I think, I saw Kellyanne posted that it was TopStep. And she posted the email that they sent out, something about you violated a rule, log in to change your, if not, you won't be eligible to get payout or something like that. If I can find it, I'll post it in Discord. Yeah, this price action is getting kind of ugly here. We had a beautiful setup here that did not play out. They actually did the exact opposite of what they were supposed to do. Not really liking that. This is going to be one of those days where she's going to do opposite of everything you think. It's opposite day. Jabbar says down she goes. Say it ain't so, says Amo. Yeah, she is. She is looking kind of heavy here. She had a chance here. She had a chance to try to tap the top of the trend line, but she didn't. She did not. She elected not to. Yeah, we're just a few points away here. Yeah, we're only a few points away. She played us. It's making a setup. Yeah. I think she's making a setup too, but I don't think it's what everybody thinks it's going to be. I feel like today's opposite day. You do the opposite of what you think she's doing. Oof. Still going. She's still going. Wow, it got bought up. It got bought up. That's crazy. I'm sure a lot of people went short there in that little move. It got bought up quickly. Yeah. She is getting kind of heavy here. Long 760, shorts 860. Yeah. She's looking pretty treacherous here. She's looking dumpy and pumpy at the same time. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. I'm thinking this is exactly that moment right now. Because she gave us some bullish order flow here, just a dump. Right here, she's giving us some bearish absorption, and it keeps getting positive wicks, positive looking candles here. Very hard. Very hard. That's where the action is going to be? Okay. She could make this move down. All right, let's see if we get Opposite day. Yeah, there she goes. It's opposite day. Yep. Could you please buy 1,000 NQ from a Webull account to push this market back up? No problem, brother. Right on it. And Nvidia fell back to 142, but I'm thinking long. Oh. This is a tough call. It's a very tough market here. Yeah, now she's pumping, huh? Now she's pumping. Man, what a nightmare she is today. She finally got the trend line now. She called breakup. How far down do you think she's going still? You think she's still going below the daily open? I was trying to keep this thing long here, but she kept doing this. She kept going down. Even when we had the bullish signals, she waited for a bearish signal to go long. Like, this is such a Karen move. She skipped this bullish signal. This bearish signal, she was like, yeah, let's go long here. Bang. Such a Karen. Typical Karen move. Yeah, right now she's going to rip higher. She's going higher. Yeah, I think she's going to end up exploding higher. Because everybody was thinking shorts, man. I think she's going to end up going higher. Hope I'm wrong. I rather wish I was in a trade than I wish I was out of a trade. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before, Lewis. That's a good saying, brother. What is going on here? Karate chop? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like she's going to go higher, though. It really does. It looks like she wants to go much higher. Yeah, I highly doubt this is going to go down. At this point, this looks inevitable to the upside. I really hope I'm wrong. 1 minute chart, a breakout above the turn line just to go back in. Oh man, I really hope you're right about that. Gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Still chopping. All types of chop. This is hard price action. This is hard price action, man. This is just like torturous. This is like torture. Let's see if there's anything else that's better. Can we trade something that doesn't trade like this? That platinum trade this morning was sweet. Let's see if we can find another platinum trade possibly. It's going to be one of those price days. Looking at platinum, platinum's looking a little better to trade than the NQ here. Yeah, look at that pump. Crude looks like it may want to go down. Yeah, because the NQ is looking like garbage. Zoom out and mark the fibs move. She's still bullish. That's why I'm not sure why everybody's, you know. So she bounced off the 50. Where do you want me to pull it from? This price action's whack, man. The 50's here. 618's up here. I don't think she wants to go to 618. 865. Who knows? She will most likely fake down before she goes up. Okay. Bearish short term, bullish overall. Yeah, I noticed that. Question is, when is that going to be over? Man, today's price action is so garbage, man. So garbage. Look at this. Complete ridiculousness. Holy smokes, man. Man, you can't even make this up. You cannot make this up. Breaking back into the zone, just as I said, the edge bar. Exactly like you said, brother. G-Pal's always right, man. Watch it pump right back up. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin. Yeah, see, this is the kind of price action day that you just like, yeah, I better not even continue. Bear started the attack without me, friendy. Yeah. Who knows what she'll do now? Like, we got the VWAP down here now. She's gonna wave that in our face, like, hey, you want this? You want this? You want this? And then obviously she'll rip it higher, just because she can. This was she faked it out. She faked out the price action here. She faked out the price action here. Man, it's just crazy. She is crazy. It's a shakedown? Yeah. Man, this is just, it's just retarded. It's just retarded. It has no rhyme or reason right now for anything. I think she can pump it right back up. It's possible. After she's done this, she knows a lot of people are waiting for the VWAP, so they're going short, waiting for that VWAP. Ooh, we'll see. What's up, Dr. Phil? Hope you're feeling good, brother. Dow 780 minimum? 780 minimum? Down 780 minimum, you say? Okay. So now she's retesting, obviously, because that's what she likes to do. Took some time off, starting from scratch. Yeah, sometimes we all need that, brother. I'm just hoping we get some cleaner price action than what we've been getting. Yeah, Benjamin, I'm not too far behind you. I got to actually go at 1:30, so I got about an hour before I can find something good here. The only way to play this, man, is to just put in orders higher than last time. It's the only way to play this. Makes no sense. She's waving that VWAP in our face. She's actually going to do something this time. ATR is 8.6. That's why she's doing what she's doing. There's no volume. What prop firms do you use and the size? I'm using 50Ks, Bulenox and Tradeify mostly. Only 1 and 2 lots hitting the tape. Yeah, I know, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. That's why they're doing what they're doing, because there's no volume. So obviously they don't follow through on anything. They just come and sweep liquidity. Yeah, I like them the best, Dr. Phil. I like Tradeify as my #1 pick if I was to pick a 50K eval with them. Also, there's a sleeper, man, that you may want to check out. I personally I trade them as well, but I'm dropping a video this week on Tradeday, man. And the reason why Tradeday is a good option is because they actually have daily payouts that have easier rules than even Take Profit Trader to get a payout. Now you do have to trade the eval for 7 days, but once you've passed it, you can even take out your buffer. So that's a game changer. You can take out your buffer and you can take out your profits on top of your buffer. So if you get a 50K with Tradeday, you can get your buffer's 2,000, so you get it to 52K. Let's just say you make another 1,000 on top of that, so you have 53K. You can take out your entire 1,000 with an 80-20 split, and then you can take out your buffer on a 50-50 split. So yeah, I would check them out. Use the Smooth Trader code. The link is down below in the description too. They're a very solid firm, Tradeday. They've been around since 2020, and they don't play any games. They don't play any games at all, man. They are super solid. You see them flashing from time to time here on my channel, but I don't talk about them that much because they're a little bit more on the expensive side with like TopStep. I know you guys like the I know you guys like those cheap evals with Bulenox and the Tradeify 50K with no activation fee. But this is a very solid option, and even they have end of day option, and they also have a static option. So if you guys want to do a static account where the trailing doesn't follow you, it's only $90. It's only $90 for an eval with a static where the trailing drawdown does not follow you. That's pretty good. All right, this is very dumpy. Yeah, this price action is the worst. What's the activation fee for them? I think it's 130. I think it's 130 if I'm not mistaken. $130, $139, something like that. Yeah, my code doesn't work with TPT because I've been trying to affiliate with them, but they're so backed up, man, that they haven't even gotten back to me. I've already tried 3 or 4 times. I think I'm gonna have to apply all over again with a different code, man, because I think I've applied with my code 3 or 4 times already. That they probably think the code's taken already. That's probably why they're not responding back to me. I don't know. I can't call it. This market makes no sense whatsoever. The market makes absolutely no sense, guys. Would you start all over again and pay the 1,000 or 1,500 to reset your pro? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because that would be too much pressure on me, and then I'd trade even worse. I would trade even worse. For that, I might as well just put $1,000 or $1,500 in a Webull account and start trading my own money. Does that make sense? If I'm going to do that, I might as well just trade my own money. You can get payouts from day one. Just go ahead and trade 1 mini on day one, and if you do good, you'll already be good. Oh yeah, be careful, man. Yeah, don't do that. If you put 1,000 or 1,500 into a broker account and you trade 2 to 3 micros, a lot of people aren't even giving that an option. Like that's a good solid, option as well, man. You guys can start taking payouts from day one, because if you guys can pass an eval, I mean that's 2 or 3K right there. Why not do it with your own money? This market makes absolutely 0 sense. What's up, W. Kevin? The day's okay, man. I'm up in my live account. I did a really good trade on my live account today. My 2 fundeds are down, so I'm just gonna probably stop trading them because I don't want to blow them up. That would hurt big time. So I got 1 eval I can trade, so I'm probably gonna do that. This price action is so bad, dude. Like you can taste it. It's how bad it is. It makes absolutely 0 sense. I mean, all we see here is bearish absorption, bearish absorption, bearish absorption. But how is the price even managing to get up even higher? It just makes 0 sense. Do I have a checklist before an entry? I'm just trading order flow. So I mean, if I see the order flow, then I trade it. Let's see if the market actually gives us a solid move to the downside now, or is this just a fake out? It's going to be something. I hope so, man. I hope we get some kind of directional move. Because right now what we're getting is not directional. What we're getting is a bunch of chop. What's the best way to learn about order flow? YouTube. Best way to learn about order flow. There is a couple of courses you can take out there, but nothing you can't learn on YouTube. They're going to have you probably look at footprint charts, like these charts, when you learn about order flow. But if you want to simplify it, just watch the 2 videos I have linked down below in the description of this video, which basically take order flow and they put it into your candles. So basically, if you just read your candles, you can follow the order flow. So right now, for instance, all these purple candles you're seeing here, these purple candles are telling us the sellers are absorbing buyers. Buyers are trying to push the price up, but sellers are overpowering them. Now, when we have a whole bunch of these and they're littered in here, like you see now, it means that there is a definite bearish bias in the market. And that's what I'm kind of like hoping that we get, is a nice swift move down to maybe VWAP. And we're under the, we're getting under the 21 right now. The 21 is below the 100 VWAP, the value weighted average price. This dotted line is the 100 period VWAP. When the 21's under it, it is bearish, but this has been very difficult price action. Super difficult. Really hasn't been any good setups. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we got like a huge pop right now, just to the upside out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere, just because. Just boom, just straight up. 20, 30 points. Hmm, 20, 30 points to the upside right now. Coming right in. Yep, here it comes. Yep. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Seems like consolidation so far. Hopefully a big move is coming. I hope so too. Crazy. What's up, Mike? Have you tried calling Trump and telling him we need to make money? I haven't tried that yet. What's up, John D? Consolidation. Good time for lunch? Yeah, man. I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you. There we go with that move right back up, like we had anticipated. Magic Mike, says Mo. It's hilarious. I think it's the most green candles we've seen this whole range. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green candles. We have not seen 5 green candles yet. How come we always make money in our sim account but never in our real accounts? No, they say play the range until it breaks, but knowing me, the minute I start playing the range is the minute they'll actually end up breaking. I see this candle turning green possibly here. Yeah, I thought they did too. I thought they were talking also. Probably end up getting some crazy price action later on in the day, but right now this is really ugly. I hope some of you bears took profits, man, because it looks like she may want to go up. She may want to go up again. Maybe. Unless she's doing the grab the liquidity thing again. Man, I told you guys she's gonna go up here like 20 or 30 points, right? 20 points, there you go. Looks like she's getting out of here. Looks like she's making higher highs here. With some moderate volume, nothing huge. Nothing that's out of this world volume. Now we're starting to get that push. It's going a little lower right now, but I think she still wants to push at least 868. Man, look at this 6 right now. A 6 on the ATR. A 6 on the ATR. That is really bad. Hey, taking the trade? I don't know what that means. Angela, what's up? How you doing? We took a couple of trades in here. Didn't work out too well. But I'm trying to see if we can find something now. So far, everything according to order flow has been the opposite in this range. Except for the short here was played out. Short here kind of played out. But everything else has been opposite of order flow. This here now is starting to look kind of weak. Imagine if she drops the VWAP now. That would make sense. It's almost like the only trades that are playing out are the ones that you least expect. A lot of people were screaming out shorts earlier, but I think they're punishing the shorts now. So it'd be kind of crazy if she does go higher or lower. Either one would be crazy. because that means she would have left the VWAP behind. She's going to go to higher prices. Trying to build some strength here at this level of 850. Yeah, it looks like she wants higher. This has got to be hands down worst price action I've seen in my entire life. Hands down. Worst price action I've ever seen. Not necessarily a breakout, but I take wherever the order flow shows me that there is a possible setup. That might be at the breakout, that might be in the bottom, that might be in the middle somewhere. It all depends on the price action. Could get a move up to 870. It's possible. She just tried right now to get up there quickly. Got denied fast. 870 hold. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't think they want to give up either. It's possible these buyers may want to actually take this all the way up. But we'll see. Let's go level to level first. Friendy wants 870 to hold. I think that's his stop. Yeah, hopefully the market respects you on that. Paul White thinks we'll make a new high a day. That's very possible too. It's had the chance to sweep the previous daily high and then drop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she didn't do it this time around. She masterfully collected orders in here. She did it masterfully. She really did. Yeah. I mean, we only got 26 points up to the high of day, 26, 30 points up to the high of day. So it's very possible she could. Of course, not without a pullback first, right? Friendy's still targeting 770. Previous high of day sitting at 873. Let's see what happens up there. $873 has been tapped. Let's see if she'll go to 888 now, which is the previous high of day. Or I should say 891. See, we'll get that push. Then you want previous week's high? Yeah, that's a nice push for sure. Yeah, previous week's high is 21,934. Let's see if she's in the mood to do that. See if she can push up to 891. It's not going to be easy on the first go around, but she'll eventually get it, more than likely. Yeah, just keep in mind here, guys, there are going to be a lot of people here taking profits. So we could get a little pullback before actually making that high or tapping that high. If it even does it, and I'm thinking there's a good chance it will. And she's setting up for a short here pretty nicely too. Man, she just missed that previous high of day. Just missed it. Now she goes to VWAP. Imagine. Now she goes to VWAP. Watch a big monster pink candle come in and steal the show. How is anyone supposed to trade this move? I don't know, man. I don't know. She missed the VWAP. She missed the higher day. I wouldn't be surprised. She goes to VWAP now. This is silly. Yeah, I have a feeling she's gonna dump, man. Really do. She left that high. Let's see if she'll try that higher day again. Man, she could be pretty brutal, huh? Be right back, guys. Look at that filth. Look at that filth. Complete filth. Yeah. I don't know how you trade this. I really don't. They're just waiting for tariff talks. Market's so dead. Yeah, probably. Maybe we'll do the same. Laughter just sold his positions too. The YM was your... Yeah, I think we had a good trade on the YM today too. Yeah, the YM looked clean. The YM looked really clean. Even a Russell looks better than the NQ. Man, it's so hard to say what she's gonna do. It really is. Still nothing on the Trump news, huh? There's an Apple event today? Tight squeeze. Yeah, there's not enough volume for it. Looks like she's clearing a path now. You're back in long and hoping for your original targets? Okay. I don't know, man. If it's just me, I'm not trusting this price action today. $868. I'm thinking to myself, what is the worst she could do and still go higher? Right now she's ripping higher, right? She's ripping higher right now. Should have been a good stop here. And a good stop. $862. See if we get a little push here, or if we're just going to bounce off the trend line. All right. This area could have a little bit of a pop here. Oof. She might keep dropping now. $8.45 I think is a good target here. Maybe she gets a bounce from this area though, because of previous demand. It's not looking too hot, Paul. Wow, this is pretty wild. Wow, BTC is crossing 108. What's going on with Bitcoin? That's pretty wild. $15-minute closing neutral. Nothing really setting up properly. Yeah, I agree. Bitcoin looks like it's on fire though. I'm about to start trading Bitcoin. This price action is very bad and choppy. This price action has got me burnt out, to be honest with you. It's got me real burnt out. What does that dash mean in front of your P&L? That's to keep it separated from everything else. Same here. Don't want to force a trade, but want it to be over with. Yeah. I see myself now second guessing everything because of what happened all up in here earlier. Like all this price action in here has got me all traumatized. I see myself second guessing everything. Yeah, I think we might have to do that. Like I caught this short right here. I caught this short. Where did I catch it? After this big red candle, after this big pink one, I took the short and we were in profits, and then it kept clowning around in here, and I'm like, you know what, let me just close it with a little bit of profits. And now it would have hit my take profit. It's just that I'm so wrecked from over here earlier today that I just don't trust anything I see. Look, this is beautiful short. Congratulations to Sunni. Break even now. Is this friendly? Yep. She missed high of day. That's hilarious. She missed the high of day. Dropped it like it's hot. Watch her miss the VWAP again. That'll be so funny. She's back in this crazy zone. She's back in here now. Tradeday, says Captain. Good job, friendy. Target a bust now? What's your target? Wouldn't be surprised if this is the pop now. Would not be surprised if this was the next leg up. She might want that VWAP, guys. Short maybe takes place. She just cleaned up this candle. Maybe she comes down to VWAP now. I'm about to honestly stop trading between 11 to 1. I'll take a break between 11 to 1. Short maybe takes place. We're still in short area. I'm still semi-bullish, says Paul. Yeah, I am too, man. I think she's going to end up double bottoming here maybe, or maybe double bottoming like that. Looks like VWAP might be incoming. Good job, friendy. Smart move. Starting to get some momentum going here to the upside. Hopefully it's not another fake out. Paul still has a semi bullish bias here. Just got my accounts back to green, says Mike. Time for the Cubans. She might go try high day now. We'll see. Dash went away. What could it have been? $50% off as a nice pump. Yeah, I don't know, man. She's just wild. Look at her. She put in a nasty wick here right now. No follow through on that. Obviously, we have a little bit of a trend line here that she's possibly respecting. But come on, girl. You could do it. Should be able to break up above this. It squeezed everyone here. Yeah, everyone's squeezed right now. People are thinking longs. It's going to go short now. It's wicked today, yeah. It's wicked. There was a lot of sellers sitting there waiting to push that price down. Oh. All setups have been manipulated? Yep, they all have been. Every single one. Every last one. Freddy's in long now. Guys, I gotta go. It's 1:30. I got an appointment in a little bit. So let me say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day. Lord, I ask you to bring all these traders closer to you. I ask you, Father, to help them if they're going through a hard time, mentally, physically, financially, Father, all of it. We leave it in your hands, Lord. We apologize, Father, and we ask you for forgiveness for any sins we've made committed. And we ask you to help us repent, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Careful out there, guys. This price action is the worst.